Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Let's try to get everything set up. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. See what we do next week. I was going to do some Fall Guys this week, but I'm like, ugh, I don't know, maybe. I just want to enjoy this for now. Where am I right now? I've got a dragon to find. I feel like I'm pretty injured. I feel like I want to recover some of my strength. I need to replace some of my people. And actually, if I have low health, it's fine, because if I die, I'll just bring myself back, so I can recover. I can recover my own health just with a wake stone. I mean, wake stones are quite expensive, so I shouldn't waste them. But I'm not going to use them an overwhelming amount. I want to replace the other two because they're badly injured. So if I can replace them, I can at least take the stuff off them. Some good equipment. Apparently, if you sleep for a total of 4 days, the volcanic camp falls after 4 days. I've already literally in the first, I didn't even have to sleep for 1 day, and I'd already eliminated all 3 bosses on the map. I don't know why somehow the Unmoored World, they're supposed to say it's so difficult. It's not that difficult. As I say, I found the Unmoored World extremely easy. I mean, I'm not exactly the lowest of levels, but you know, it's about the team more than anything, rather than the overall levels. Even when I started, before I started the Unmoored World, I would say my team would have probably not have done that well. It probably would have gotten beaten. Probably would have got killed a bunch of times already. Okay. Okay, we will remove the... Oh, he's got a stone on him. Hey, that's my stone. Take the stone. And I always take the lantern away, because I can take the lantern. Am I taking someone else's lantern and not? It's confusing, because I take it, but then all the other stuff goes back to the person, so it is confusing. I feel like multitask right now. We'll see how much we do this week. I've got the whole week planned, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stream for the whole week. I'll have the game, my first playthrough, finished today. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the thumbnail then. I was like, where is it?
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern.
I want to see if I can find the rest of the dragons. That's what I'm trying to look for. I was going to have a rest. I think I'll be fine, because even if I'm to die, I have backup stuff, and I do have all health elixirs if I need them. I can have a warrior/fighter, and I need a sorcerer. Oh, Terry is quite injured as well, but he'll be fine. Level 78. How strong
Master,
are you?
if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Which one's up? Okay. How good are you? Magic? Wait, it says base 440. Why is it yellow? Does that mean it's really good? Their base magic isn't very good. 800. That's not to say they're weak, but I've seen some ones with higher magic. I might take them because they're a sorcerer. Hopefully they've got really good abilities, because...
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And
I do want to set up some pawn quests though for my I'm trying to remember how to set them up though. I haven't tried them before. I want to send them off with something better. They've been a really good fighting team. Actually, my new game plus, I want to send off a bunch of good items.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
it will be an honor to serve by your side.
How do I even set up my pawn thing? I need to set that up. I need to figure out. 79. I want something. It's great having a fighter. It's great having a warrior, but it's 70. 70. Okay, 75 might be what I'll go with. 75. Who are you? 71. We're 75. You got to be pretty good.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What do you like? Attack wise? Strength 500. Doesn't seem very good. He's got like no chest armor on. Are you joking me?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
500 defense. He's got 800 defense. He's not even a shield type. I would imagine shield types would naturally be strong. Send them flowers. Could send them some flowers. I ain't gonna send them one of them, mate. I don't think you can send that because there's only a certain amount in the game, so it would make no sense. I want to give him some rare stuff. I can't give him stealing file. Send them some flowers.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Okay.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Dun, dun. It's not bad. Terry's going to be very weak. Okay, I got both of those up. Terry's the only one lacking, but I can't. At the point where there's no water, you can't chuck
This
Terry
rumor
into.
has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms.
I'm low on health, but I have the elixirs if I need them. I have any potions that I want to use to boost my defense now.
An unruly attitude and overconfidence. In the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
It always says campfire, but I've never been able to stop at a campfire so far. I try to stop at a campfire.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Red Wolf!
The dragon is a very sneaky one. I don't think I've killed this dragon in the game. So I'll admit the Magic Archer's not the most best of characters. I don't think there's any point in healing this guy, really. I heal my people, or I could just recover some. What I don't get, is that the only one that can actually... I'm going to use these two for help. To boost my defense, my attack for a time period. Does it say that if my magic's like increased for a time period? I don't think it does. Magic's at 900. That must be. Technically, if I wanted to, I could use a. I could use one of my. I could use a wake stone, bring my health down, just kill it as much as well. I'd probably die actually because I ain't got enough health. I'd have to full health. The lightning really strong. I feel like the lightning's really strong. It might be me. That's pretty strong. I should probably just have another rest start, to be honest.
Where this goes, it has the means
I shan't suffer such defense.
Mate, this dragon is so much weaker than that. It can't be me that's causing it. But I do take a lot off, but the magic does a lot as well. That one got slaughtered. Compared to previous ones, they put up a way bigger fight. The mage is really good.
well and true.
No doubt.
No, not all of them. There's supposed to be another dragon here. Let's put a marker here. No, I want to put number 3. There should be another dragon here. There is a distance to travel, so I don't know if I should... No, okay. Place the marker. 2. There's supposed to be a dragon up here. Though I think I went up here and I didn't see a dragon, so I'm really confused if there is actually one. And I wanted to check the ocean area of this place, because I haven't checked it out.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Much obliged.
How far are we from Batal? I could head...
Are you all right?
I could head back... I might just head back to Batal on foot, and then, I can use the rift stone. Have that as number 1. We'll just travel. Head back to Batal. That dragon was extremely easy to kill. Like if the dragon dropped some nice items. You check. I don't think the dragon dropped anything nice, which was a bit disappointing. Because, I will say the dragon didn't put up much of a fight though.
It's a trifle, but forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars. Has your road been a difficult one?
They are a record of the many battles I have
I think
fought
I've defeated
by
all
my
the bosses.
master's
Like
side.
you only had to
I
defeat
would
3
not
bosses, I
change
think.
one.
All 3 of those bosses were actually the 3rd one was hard. I feel like the other 2 bosses were really easy. How am I supposed to? Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't know. I don't think the magic archer is the most best for overall attack power against like dragons and stuff. But he's It's the idea that he's just versatile at so many things. You can hit so many enemies at once, target lots of smaller enemies and take them out if they're causing like trouble trying to attack my mages. I can at least take them out and let my mages be like uninterrupted. Which means I tend to deal with the weaker enemies, but I at least tend to deal with a large number of them quickly. And you get base to base, like I can't go this way. They have like in lightning. Lightning's his weakness. I feel like my pawns always know what the weakness is. They use the right power straight away. It might be because of the pawn badges they've got, which give them knowledge about how to defeat certain enemies. I want to unlock some of the pawn badges. I have none of them so far. Probably. Oh no! It's at the. I was gonna say it's at the rifts. Do I even know how to get back to? I want to take this road before, but I can't. Which way am I going? Down this way. I want to head back to Batal. I'm not too sure if I can actually sleep at Batal. I tried it, but.
The Seamow fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, I must.
I want to try to stay at a campfire, but I don't think... The last time I tried to do a campfire, they wouldn't let me. Who's that? I thought the one I just killed. Okay. Didn't even realize I came back around this way, really. It might just be easy to head back to the shrine. Head back to... No, head... I just want to remember... I'm trying to remember if I can sleep or not there. There's not anybody at the inn, so I'm not too sure if I can sleep back at Batal. So great for hitting harpies, the magic archer. Anything that's like a griffin or a harpy is just pretty good. Oh, I haven't got a camping gear. Okay, have I forgot about that? Oh, this way just doesn't lead anywhere. Are you joking me? Oh mate, come on. It wasn't that high of a height. I've got a robber in. I shouldn't eat it really. It's a waste of food, but I'm fine. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Something. No, okay. Thought something was glowing, but it wasn't.
I shall remain by your side.
Any better ability? Ice. Ice is probably better. I think lightning's the best against them. My pawns seem to use lightning automatically because they know its weakness. Probably because they've got badges or something. Once you know the weakness of every creature, then it's much easier to kill. They might have some badges. Do they have any badges? Oh, they have one badge, which is defeat ogres times 30. I think I have that one. Oh. I didn't even realize my guy had this many badges. What have I done to get this many badges? But I'm so close. Well, some of them aren't that far. Some of them are almost there. Like Grim Ogre, I've got one more to do and I'm done. I've got 5 more normal ogres. Defeat Golem 15. That means he's defeated that many. If someone's borrowed my character and in their team they've defeated those. That's what you need. I should probably put a request out and send someone some money so they do the job. 10 Medusas. That's going to take some time. You just got to spam and grind the Medusa out. That's the thing. You got to defeat the Sphinx 5 times. So wait, to get that badge, you would have to play the game 5 times over. Oh no. Oh no, the pawn has to defeat the Sphinx 5. Okay. But that means you've got to have 5 other players that borrow your pawn who are willing to go and defeat the Sphinx. And to defeat the Sphinx means to pass all her tests pretty much, or kill her. Which, if you try to attack her, she'll try to fly away anyway. So that's not gonna be a very easy one to do. 10 Medusas isn't easy unless you just keep respawning and killing them. Defeat Drakes 20. Someone's used my character and defeated 10 in total. That's not bad. Camp in the Vernworth Area 50. The thing is, if there's nobody else hardly playing the game, it's going to be hard to get most of these. Western Vermont. Batal. It'd be nice if there was camping on the volcanic island as well. I'm almost there on some of them. I'm not that far away. So it's not really in my hand, it's more in my character's hand, but I'm hoping. The thing is, the higher my character's level gets, the less people are going to want to hire them, because they're not going to be able to afford them. That's the biggest problem. It's easy. It's easy if you have like an alternate account and just borrow the character to get the badges, otherwise it could be a struggle. Though I seem to be doing pretty well so far. Can I get back to town? I don't know why it's taking such a long time to get back to...
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There is little to be done about so lofty a foe. Yet we must try to find a means of dealing with it.
It has such a long distance as well. So like protection and staying alive is great.
My magics are at your disposal.
Shoot them down from the sky.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Okay, got him down. I can just go through swarms of enemies without really trying. A wizard guy.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
I'll take.
Are you all right?
Oh, come on. That's why you don't have so many enemies trying to drag you away. Where did these animals even come from? I hate dogs. Dogs are the most annoying thing ever because they just grab you so quickly.
That being has a powerful almost spirit without any.
I doubt they serve it cleanly. What say we we liberate them.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might with strength of numbers.
Don't worry about reinforcements. I'll deal with the reinforcements. Okay, it feels like lightning's better. I'll keep looking. Oh, okay. He's like losing his last life so quickly. Okay, getting back. I feel like it's taking forever though to get. I want to go back here. I want to look for the other dragon. I don't know how many. I think there's a few more dragons left. Apparently you're allowed to stay here, I think 12 nights. You're allowed to sleep for 12 nights. I've so far slept for 1 night and dealt with pretty much every enemy on the map. I've dealt with a lot of enemies on the map already.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What's that noise? Sounds like a dragon. Should be any dragons over there. I think I'll shoot some lightning at him. Can't hardly get around the body. Sneaky. I will admit, the ogre really likes to go after me more than like he. I'm like the biggest target for the ogre automatically. Okay, well I don't know. Lightning's good, but ice slows him down a lot. Definitely seems very effective at like taking away his mobility.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Very well.
There you go.
Keep it safe.
If I wanted to, I could use the all heal elixirs. I could just get my max health up, use my main ability and destroy a dragon in 1 attack. But it would like drain all my health.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
I definitely have the time to. I have plenty of spare days, so I can easily do that if I want to. The fog's not going to spread either way. Seems like the golems are good, because magic archers are weak, because I can target so many hits. Cause so much damage. I think electric's good, because it can target one area and I hit multiple. Are you joking me? How'd the wall come from?
Grab hold of the beast. Now, point.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. The warg is dead, the warg is dead.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Are you joking me? There's another one. That warrior's got some serious firepower, I will say. I don't know, I feel like it's better just to go with the regular attack. Lightning's great, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. I need the other skill. I need the rivet shot. The rivet shot's actually better for the golem because you can target, it targets one area first, right? Instead of multiple areas, you can take out each one quickly. If you want to take out multiple enemies, it's best to go with the volley. If you want to target like precise points to take them out very fast, then it's best. Ah, he's almost dead. Can't get to the back of him.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can.
There, his back is to his back is turned.
Then we best fell quickly, or else wait till Fury subsides.
Yes, got him. Okay. Definitely did. I did much quicker when I changed the rivet shot. I think the magic archer can be really good if you get used to knowing the magic archer and all its abilities and what works best against each enemy.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
I had to rescue him. Okay.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But
Okay.
now we must find a means to forge ahead.
I want to go back to the city. If I can't heal at the city, I might go and have a sleep. I've got plenty of sleeps anyway. I've got plenty left. I have my second sleep, and then I'll probably manage to finish off the rest of the bosses.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, here we are. I think all the inns are cleared out, so there's...
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It's still really good. I still feel like the riveting shot is better. I feel like it targets less enemies, whereas the volley will hit multiple enemies at once. The magic archer is definitely good. Just, I feel like it's so versatile. Now, what enemy I'm fighting, it can still do a good job.
Bones. Walking bones.
Sorted. The other guy got away. You got away, lucky one. The city's been evacuated. I mean, you can evacuate everyone, or you can just let everyone die. And then all you've got to do is finish the main boss, I think.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Can I at least go and use the bed? It's just completely empty. Oh, chest. Have I not? I'm sure I opened this chest before.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I don't really find Dragon's Gaze that useful. I mean, you can find fragments, but you can find lots of fragments.
Something odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
This whole city is now quiet. No one's here. The only place that seems to have a lot of people is Vernworth. Oh, something's going on here. Someone needs help. What? Well, the vocation guy's probably still here because they can't remove. Oh, okay, he's gone. I'm honestly surprised. I thought the vocation guy would stay so you could change out anytime you like. Who are you?
So keen to talk with me. You are a strange one.
Wait, what's he doing here? I didn't expect to meet Rag Knowles here.
Mind if I ask a favor of you, cuz?
Not really. Does he want me to get him somewhere? Mate, it's the unmoored. Ugh, a drink. Our main guy could do with another sleep though. He's got plenty of sleeps to spare.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, you want me to escort you somewhere, don't you? Ugh. Well, let's see if I can have a sleep here. If I can't, I'll teleport back to the shrine, have a sleep. Get my health back up. One inn. This inn is empty as well. I've got no inns to go to. I will say the one problem with evacuating everyone back to the shrine is you can't sleep. Otherwise you've got to head all the way back. And then you've got no bed, there's no inn to stay in because everyone's disappeared. Oh, I've got my own house. Wait, can I stay in my own house? That's pretty useful though, to buy your own house. It would be nice if you could have one in the volcanic area. There are still a few people walking around here. I don't really know who they are, but some they're just random wanderers. Oh. What's going on? Le Monde. Oh. What say you come join me for a soak in the spring? I'll share my plug. Okay. You left a nice all hill, that's nice. I was gonna say, once all the inn people left, you can't drop anything off. If you have any homes bought, then if you just pop in through the unmoored area, you can just... You do have homes to at least drop all your stuff off. Otherwise you've got to head all the way back to the sea shrine. I can't use the meat right now. Put it out of the way. Keep that way. Yeah. I'll keep the wake stones. I've already picked up like 2 more wake stones since I've come to the Emerald. I've only died once. I only died twice at the start, so I didn't know what I was doing. I don't think I've died since then. Oh no, I fell off a cliff originally, didn't I? Died. Yeah. Keep that. I need the boiled egg. I'll keep that for the lantern. It's quite heavy though. Let's just take one. Cardinal robe. I picked that up recently. I've got plenty, haven't I? Got 19 of them. I don't even need 19 good. I only need 2 to come back and forth, but in case I use them anywhere else. So many extra robe items to put out of the way. Wait, deposit what they've got as well. They got a bit of. Wait, a Seeker's token. Wait, how has he got? When did that person pick up? Did somebody send me a Seeker? No, they couldn't have. That doesn't make sense. If I could pick up Seeker's tokens and give them to people, I would love to do it, but you can't, because you can't duplicate. I don't think you can duplicate them. Oh, can I not? I was going to say. Head back to the shrine, or I can just stay here and sleep for a night.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
We might as well have a rest. This is only our 2nd day resting.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I was going to have to head back to the shrine anyway, so it's kind of like, what's the point? I'll take him to the shrine. Hope he'll give me something good. I'll come back. I don't want to walk there. It's going to take forever to walk there.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Over here. He wants to go to my home? Wait, mate, why do you want to go to my home? What?
Thanks, guys.
Okay. That's
Take
okay.
this, with my compliments.
Not really worth it, mate. I mean, a bunch of flowers and that is not really worth the cost. I don't want to waste so many. It's so annoying when you waste stuff for nothing. Should I go here? If I go here, I can do that one, and then I can proceed back up the map anyway. I'm gonna go here. I don't want to waste these fairy stones, but I've picked up like 20 or more in the whole, across the whole world.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's always so many. Am I even allowed to get? There has to be a way to get to that. Can you not get to this? Is that not a river? It's tough to know something. If it's not a river, I'll go that way. I don't think you can climb up it. I don't think you can get to that area. It's a bit annoying it's on the map. I don't think you can. I'm gonna replace. Don't think it's possible to get anywhere up there. We'll get over it, but...
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Understood. Avoid playing with any cost for relief. Doused in oil.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
But it's just a big water area. Can I not get into this large water? I should be able to get in there.
Very well, if I must.
No one can defend themselves in grappling like
Defensive shield are up. Can I not get to the riverbank? No. The undeads give so many ways. You can pick up so many fairy stones while you're here. Pretty sure you can keep your fairy stones, so I'd have a lot I'd bring through me into the next game.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose
Can I not get over there? There must be a way to get over there. It's the large...
it's
I might have to go the other way across the bridge. Another one, okay. Made two spend fairy stones to get them back. Get them back very quickly. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, how do... No, that's just a rock. Why do rocks look like chests? Oh, that's already open. That is a chest. Okay. When did I open that one? Oh, reminds me, there's a couple of... I was gonna say there's a couple of waterfalls. Well, I was gonna say the waterfalls don't count. They're not part of the ocean.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Oh, I know you can come.
my magics are at your disposal. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
The undead. See if we can get some more Back down. Oh my Jesus God, oh my God. Where the hell did you appear from, mate? Mate, that Dullahan just came out of nowhere. Mate, how is that even fair? I didn't even see the Dullahan anywhere. He just teleported on. The Dullahan is officially the most hated enemy ever, I'll tell you that. He literally just appears, teleports out of nowhere, and you don't even anticipate him.
Your attacks.
A moment of victory at hand. Let us finish this.
Definitely getting easier though. We're killing this guy quicker than usual. He's distracted quickly. Put pressure on him. Go check the ocean. I want to check the ocean, and then there's two more dragons. 2 or 3 more dragons I want to look for.
Done to halt them now.
Panicking will avail us not.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go down that way. I was curious if any of the volcanic area had respawned, but I don't know. No worry. I mean, to be honest though, you can kill lots of dragons in I don't know. I wanted to check out the excavation site, but we went to the excavation site originally and there was nothing there, so either whatever I killed was still dead and hadn't come back. It's probably easy to kill all the dragons in like the same day, to be honest, because then they should roughly all spawn at the same time, respawn at the same time. Where are we going? Do I not know where I'm going? I thought this was where the... Wait, where's the bridge? Where's the bridge that leads to the river? There's a big ocean place outside.
My magics are at your disposal.
I mean, that's the pathway. Maybe that's more the bridge. But this should be even closer. Well, this should be on the ocean itself then. knock him down. It's not bad lightning, but I feel like the... Oh, he's down. The swordsman does so much. That's also because he's critical. He said.
Grant its servants their deserved rest.
Is this... I don't get it though. Is it this... Back on this road. I thought this was the big ocean. Where's the big ocean? That should be there. Usually when we're here, there's a big water area. The warrior can be very strong, I will say. I feel like the warrior is too close and personal. I don't mind the warrior, but I'm not with a too close and personal person.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No
Bit of
doubt
magic.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm gonna go up that way. I'm probably gonna head back to back Bateau after this. I want to try to hunt, see if I can find 2 other dragons that are meant to be on this map. They might try to find the one at Vernworth. I've seen people say there's a dragon in Vernworth, near Vernworth, but I've never. I mean, I've seen one attack the city before. I've never discovered one like up by the forest area. The nearest one I ever thought was like just after Har Village. Oh, I think I did miss the one that was at the Har Ruin. There are really like 3 jam-packed in there.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I need to go on the road. Oh, the road. How am I supposed to get on the road? The pathway is up there on the bridge. You can't really get up there. It might be easy just to go back to Bateau. Is there really no way to get onto this road? Like, there has to be a way to get onto this road, this bridge.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now then, the skeleton master.
How was that? Oh no. Big wings then, look like a dragon, is that what? I hate you. Oh. Have I got to go all the way over here in order to get... That the bridge? The bridge wasn't that. So this should be the large water area. Oh no. How do we get all the way over here? See if I can see any secret weapons.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, there's a chest down there. Okay, look at the chest. I'm not afraid to anger you. What are you gonna do to me?
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay, well, that wasn't very good, or was it? Oh, there's another one up there. How do I get to that one? It's like all lost forgotten boxes under the water. How'd you get down there? I saw a chest. What? Where's this chest I saw 2 seconds ago? Oh, there it is. Am I just seeing things? Oh, I might just be seeing things. Oh, I am just
well
seeing.
To have comrades one can trust.
Okay, no, these chests are an illusion, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's another I've never seen a dragon here. This is like almost off the map. I didn't know there was a dragon over here. Is this dragon meant to usually be over here? I can either be delicate or go my main ability. If I go my main ability, I'm going to have to heal my health up, but I can... It'll speed the process up, it won't be that good. Either that or the unmaking arrow, but I feel like I should keep that.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best.
Oh, it's this place. I didn't even realize. Oh boy, you're dead. It's gonna cost a lot of health, but we'll get it dead. I don't know how much health I needed. I probably used more than I needed, but I don't know. The magic arch is too powerful. It's a great ability, but it costs a bunch of health. However, if you just have like an all-heal elixir, then you can just put your health back up again. And then you could just kill another dragon easily again.
Shall we make them prove their own
I'm on my second rest day right now.
You must focus on finding victory.
I could take some more rest days, kill another dragon. When you're not, if you're not in the unmoored world, then you can use that ability even easier. You just kill off a dragon instantly. I know this place. Oh. Am I where I think I am? Is this... It always looks different. I suppose this was the coast... Oh, this is the coastline.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There's a dragon here, and there's sometimes a dragon further up. Let's look further up. Oh yeah, it's my... I'm not even the dragon scales behind. Pick them up. Well, I can defeat dragons pretty easy right now. I can probably... It's probably more effective for me to fight the dragon instead of use that ability, really. Getting taken away. He's going for a stroll. Oh, there he is. Well, you chucked him quite far. Taking them. Taking the potatoes. What the hell just happened? Did you just spit at me? I mean, technically I have wake stones. If I use one, I can... It seems like a waste. Wake stones aren't something I can easily buy, so... I'd rather not waste them, but... Then I don't really need to use them either. Get them down, get them down.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh god damn it, we're doing aiming for you. You got in the way. Your own fault, Harpy, your own fault.
Oh, a ballista.
I'm gonna head over to the excavation site. I think I'll head to that. I'm gonna head back to Batal.
Searing heat or freezing cold. Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an
For you.
ambush.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Oh, you're another person, okay. I don't think there is anyone. I think they're all just players. It would be nicer to be able to buy more homes. I mean, homes are useful, I feel like, to a degree. Maybe in your first playthrough. I don't think they're so useful later on.
I inspire hobgoblins.
It definitely helped not to have to like go back with the rift stone, fairy stones all the time. It's only really like heavily convenient in the unmoored world.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Oh, okay. That was, couldn't tell what that was then.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Easy damage. Storm's coming now. I need to pop out. Actually, I want to pop out a rift stone. Now that I'm starting to make money, I want to set some challenges. But the thing is, the challenges I set means people have to borrow my character. And then they have to obviously, at a high level, it's not going to be easy to borrow. I have to put out a tidy sum of money, that's the thing. The maids are very good. Okay, better already. I don't know if I'd change any of my mage's abilities. His main ability is definitely going to stay. There's a defensive shield ability. There's one that gives you elements, but most people already have a weapon of elements anyway, so kind of seems a bit pointless to a degree. Ice him up, ice up his shell, so it's very effective. $1,200. Seems like a lot of experience to me, 1,200. I wasn't making that. What does he have to drag? I don't think the dragons come back to life. We'll check on it.
Yes, Master.
Feet. You're falling like 2 feet, and that I shouldn't actually use the healing. Hey, get down here, get down here. I did the exploding ones, but not okay.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Mate, you seem to be an idiot.
The foremost priority is to douse them in flames.
Okay.
Pray, light your lantern. 'Tis 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 '
Rodney, shut up. Okay.
Battle best avoided.
Fear not. You're safe with me. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
When better to
Ah,
use
dragon.
it in
Okay.
immersive battle.
I'm thinking there might be another dragon. I can either take it slowly or use an all heal elixir. I might just use an all heal elixir. I can either that or die, but the thing is, I've picked up more wake stones in the game than I have all heal elixirs. Level 80. Oh, dude. I have 7 wake stones. As I said, I have all wake stones. You can buy wake stones. I think you can buy these anyway, can't you? Wow, I just want to find out. I don't want to waste my all heal elixirs. I mean, as far as I know, I only have 7 in the whole game, don't I? I don't have any in the storage. I have 1 more in the storage, so I have 10 of those. I've probably used like 5. I feel like I actually have picked up more wake stones than all heal elixirs. Wait, it's probably more efficient to just use your wake stones half the time than anything else. Definitely an extremely effective weapon. Did you know? Cool. You can make forgery? That can't be right. There's no way you can make forgeries of that item. It'd be too good. Right. Ooh. Okay, you can make forgeries. You obviously can't make forgeries of wake stones, so I guess if you can make a forgery of the potion, then Hi Scotty! I don't. My brain's completely gone. And you missed me out. I didn't even. I must have reacted. I'm sure I did. Did I just completely brain dead? I don't know. How's your day been? I think my brain's all over the place. Oh, Steve, I'm so addicted right now. Like so focused on the fighting. Should I use one? I feel like I should use one and just kill the creature. I probably don't need these even. That's the thing. Kill it off. I feel like I should boost my attack and defense. We'll just boost the attack. I don't really need the defense up.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is the enemy in and of itself. Let us instead try to better ourselves together.
Wait here, wait here. Just half my health. Oh, last life. Okay, I got him. Not too bad. I used the increase as well, and that's last life. Finish him off. No! How did my health go down so much? You're lucky I bring so many wake stones. I honestly thought I was going to kill him without having to use so much health. I mean, I even boosted my attack as well. The last dragon, I feel like I used less healing than I did the job. Oh, because I told you to wait. You can still fight people. What about Vader? I've still got another spare wake stone as well. I've got 9 wake stones. It wasn't a bad amount. I think if I was closer, I think I would have done more damage. I feel like the damage wasn't that high. Maybe he was stronger than the last dragon. He still had 1 life left. But then his lives weren't worth much. I took that last life off for just like 3 lots of attacks.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Which is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient. Rattlers are upon us!
Oh mate, come on, that's not even fair.
My magics are at your disposal. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Oh yeah, something like that. I wonder if I can go inside the tower. Like...
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey.
I'm doing bad though. We killed quite a few dragons so far.
True enough.
Oh, you're giving me a headache, you rollers. Okay, done. 900. But you're worth less than the other ones. He's coming back, let's run.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
I actually didn't expect to find. I wasn't originally going to come here for the last 2 dragons that I killed. Gonna head back to Batal. I want to go and look for especially 2 more dragons in Batal. Is anyone actually still here? This place should be abandoned. Oh, there you go. So many doors around
We
here.
found a key, did we not?
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
Ah, place is empty. No one is left behind. Innkeeper guy, I want a bed. Give me a bed. It'd be nice if you actually evacuate, just actually still use the bed. I wonder if they've locked the tower off. Man. I need the guy healer.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No
Help.
quarrel here.
Oh, if I press help, he'll heal. Oh, okay, I've never thought about that before. I've never thought about the idea of help being heal. I mean, because warriors, help doesn't really help the warriors to attack, or fighters to attack. Ah, well that's something to learn. I've never thought about that for the whole game.
We would be ill-advised to
I haven't really thought about the
proceed
specifics
without
of the
light.
commands. We can't get up there. I don't think there's any point in coming down there. I'm just looking around, but... Oh, you can't go up the elevator anyway, so yeah, you'll be able to go anywhere. Ooh, no, I thought that was a chest. Why are you gonna make all these stone pieces look like chests? Okay, I can't do anything here. I just want to look for the remainder of the dragons, and then we'll... Things I don't want to waste any items I've got, because I know there's some items you might not be able to carry over. Thing is, if I want to fight any dragons and bring certain items, certain items will probably decay and get destroyed by the time I get there. If I'm gonna take some items out, nah, it's fine. Even if I don't get around to using it, I wanted to use the Medusa head, but it's not that useful. I can kill enemies easily anyway. I want to find a few more dragons. $19. I feel like most of the time throughout the game, I probably had like 3 at max, 3 or 4 maybe.
In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Is my items okay? Oh, my items are okay. They're fine. Five I don't need. There should be an enemy here. I think I've never actually seen a dragon there. I've seen a dragon. I found that one there before. Okay. Which one should I go for? I guess that one. The obvious one. Number 2. It's probably going to be a bunch of orcs getting in my way.
There, Master! Hobgoblin!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, it's you again. I hate you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Beware it. That being has the power to hold all spirits without aid.
Like he's not taking any damage against my lightning. Here's my ice. Lightning's probably a bit better. Oh, it's probably the wind spell doing the damage, really.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Fast, and that quarry shall fall.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Got anything good? Didn't really drop that good of items.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Down from the sky, die. Oh, it's another giant over there.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. Back towards the storm, back towards the storm.
lightning, the electric's good, but like ice slows it down, which seems really good as well.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers.
Man, all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
He's frozen.
Not save our best to recruit.
I think I get the idea.
Idiot. Idiot! He's gone straight back in the storm. You're dead, boy, you're dead.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I'm
2 arms. Yes, well done. I have 2 arms. Three arms would be wrong.
Let me check that.
Why is it so strong? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that was that. I thought that was someone else.
You'll not live to regret this.
Did my best to match your skills.
Sorry, wrong person.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here. During my travels beyond the rift, may I show you to its location?
Not really.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
How did you come from? How hard is it to get to this? This one should be really quite easy to get to. There should be a road to walk in. Now, the last time I got to this one, I found an entirely different way to get in, which didn't really make much sense.
Are only truly defeated when their souls are smashed beyond repair.
What is the stench? Is that it? Oh. It just stinks so much.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Has to be an easier. I'm confused. There should be a dragon here, and there should be a way you just walk in. So it's down this way, I guess. Maybe we'll just start. Oh, it's golem. There we go. Okay. Get the spirits out of the way. It won't last very long, this magic archer. Leg is gone, take the shoulder out. I don't know if it has a weakened element or not. I just buy whatever. I think as long as you're hitting the points, you're doing pretty well.
When in this creature's calamitous strength, or not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
The thing is, when he goes crazy, can't really hit him. Javier, get over here, Javier. Dead.
Phantasms, let's be on your guard.
Get down. Find the dragon I'm looking for.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
Or another creature there. Knocked him down already. Who the hell just fired that up? Get out of this bitch.
My magics are at your disposal.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Unfortunately, I would
I don't know. I feel like the ice is still better. I feel like it's doing more damage.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice is
Oh, it's over, boy. It's over. Yeah.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Where am I going? Oh, straight. Okay, straight forward. Straight through the valley.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible.
Oh no, get away from me. Help me, help me, I'm dying.
You can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still.
Die. Okay.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey? Master, watch out!
Very well. Freeze them up, freeze them up. All the guys holding them in place, they can't move. Get down. Okay. 81, we're flying up levels. Wait, where's the dragon?
I'll collect that. You
I
need
thought
to
this
trouble
is where
yourself.
the dragon was. Do I not have the right location? I'm sure the dragon is here. There's usually a...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I don't know. Water. There's usually a waterfall here. The dragon is usually... So not... Because one... This doesn't feel like this is where the dragon usually is. It's not big open up. It should be a big corridor leaving it. That's not right. That's not the right one. Maybe I'm in the wrong...
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I don't care. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, that's just there. Really? That can't be right. I thought the dragon before. I don't remember this being the... Oh, maybe he was there. That's the water... No, waterfall? Oh, the dragon's usually here. It's not here though. Okay, the dragon's not here. I can't tell sometimes. The area just doesn't look right. To be honest, the dragon that here might be the dragon that goes somewhere else anyways. It says there's meant to be a dragon up by the... I've never fought a dragon up here. I've been up here pretty early on when I first came to Patel, and I never fought a dragon. So really, this doesn't feel like the right location, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. I feel like the right location's meant to be up that way, but I think that's the end of the map.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must
Climb
thank
around.
you.
Huh?
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Hmm? I'm confused. There's not any... I could have sworn... Okay. Did I not climb around last time? It just doesn't feel like the right location. There's the waterfall. Should be a big area to run it. I guess maybe it is. Okay, it must be. It must be. Everything just feels like it's in the wrong place. But we're gonna go up to that one. There was another one up here, but as I said, I've never found a dragon up there. Unless it's just always been in a different place whenever I've been there. Starting to really outlevel a lot of my people now.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Oh god. Okay, let's get moving. Okay, balloons move back on. As I say, I don't know if I'll start New Game Plus today. I might end up starting New Game. I'm not too sure if I'll change my character. I was originally going to think about changing my character. I don't know if I can change my pawn or not. I'm sure I can, but I don't know. Because when people borrow the character, it might be a bit out of place. How do I get over? Okay. Shouldn't be that bad.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lot.
Understood.
Die. Follow the road? Follow the road. Mate, you don't sell anything good. I'm not going to kill you, lady.
Looking to make a purchase?
No, but you don't have anything good.
Much obliged, sir.
Lady, you sell terrible stuff. It would be nice if there was a lot more quests to do, like in this world. It also would be nice if you could like fight back against the fog and rescue Mel. So if anyone's still there, they'd be dead. But
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. What's happened to your magic?
well, you didn't have to do overkill, did you? Eat my food on. I think I'll leave that in the fridge actually. Okay, ooh. Okay, okay. Just keep moving.
might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I can build them on my own. Still alive, are we? Guys?
On this. You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels. Beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Asps, sign that they do not poison you.
They're not tough enough to poison. Well, I think so. The game allows it. Technically, my guy's too powerful. He should be immune to all poison. What?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
It's usually a gorilla creature. Oh, no, ogre, yes.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt. This
They're not the best attack here, lightning. I don't think lightning's doing that much first, guys. I feel like the ice is more effective than the lightning. I don't know. It hasn't even moved hardly. It's too afraid to move. It's too scared of me. You don't have to be so afraid.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Oh yeah, that's quite strong actually. There might just be certain parts might be weak against certain things. Chimera didn't even try to fight. Chimera was that scared, it wasn't even trying to fight. Oh.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
A dragon! I've never seen this dragon before, is it? Never seen it. Half my health. Oh, good. Damn it, mate. You should have gone down. Should have gone away.
Miss not this chance to strike us. It seems we have been raised. It's hard to know.
That means getting within range of its small.
Okay, okay. How did it take like all my health to kill it? Hey. Is that it? 5? You're only gonna drop 5? Some of these dragons just don't drop anything.
Let me get that.
I mean, I've bought some stuff. Oh, there's a few more there. When I first came down here, there wasn't one. Maybe that's the one that shoots you over there, but it's moved. There really only one item in the whole game. That's so annoying. Let's see. I don't think there's any... There was one dragon before that escaped me, but it might have been one of the ones I killed later on. The ones in Harv Village, I didn't kill them that long ago. They're not going to come back. Kind of wanted to see if there was a dragon up there. I just don't think it's going to appear. It's probably the other dragon that moves. We'll have a look, but I think if we can't find anything else, we'll head back and we'll finish the main boss off. I found quite a few items across the map. I've searched most of the locations. And then there is some stuff to find down here, I think. I don't think I went down. Well, there, I think. I would like to see how many days I can sleep, just so I know where the limit is. I want to go up here. Someone said there's to be a dragon up here, but I don't think there is a dragon, or it's at a different location. But I've never discovered one up there. Be very early on in the game we found a dragon. Be a horrible discovery. Let's have a sleep. We've had 2 sleeps so far. Yeah.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Oh, he's back. Okay. What's he earned? 300 points. Not doing bad. He sent some items. Thank you. think at least 35 of that. I can do a little bit more purchasing. I don't really know what I'm going to buy. My main two characters have everything they need. Take that off, got no oil anyway. Any end game? See, these aren't end game items. We haven't upgraded them, but they've got the cardinal robe. You get that from defeating a dragon. One of the dragons I defeated recently. No, you get it. Is it a dragon? I think it is, yeah. It's that, or it's the boss at the grave area. Okay. I mean, there's still guards in the town. They're just a couple of random people. It's very weird.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Ogre Eliminator. I think I can do these ones easy. And you offer up a reward. Would kill one. Ooh. Can you not set more than one? Really? Okay. Ugh. Wait, the max you can send is 10,000 gold to someone for defeating. But then the thing is, if they're gonna borrow my character, they're level 80. It's so like it seems to, this is probably why the game should really have a higher difficulty, because it's like, yeah, you're giving someone a reward for killing the ogre, but my guy is level 81, well 79. Like anyone who's borrowing a level 79 can kill an ogre with ease. It's not like it's important to borrow my character, but money's money, I guess. Let's set the reward. Let's set the reward. Do 10,000 gold. Yeah. Someone uses my character and defeats an ogre, they'll get 10,000 gold from me. I haven't actually set any up before. It's not bad. I would have put 50,000 in, but it wouldn't let me.
Off to market I go.
It's only one ogre though. We killed 25 already. I mean, gold's nothing really at this point. You're making money. I think the only stuff I need to purchase now, I mean, is any other equipment I want for other classes, vocations, but I'm only generally going to work with him as a wizard. Though if I don't need him as a wizard because I don't need to be revived, I will probably make him a sorcerer. Or something like that. Maybe an archer, because then I can give him the Medusa bow.
Execution. Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Back. just a guard. What are you doing now anyway?
We are to retreat then?
How adorable.
Indeed, you are correct.
I wish there was a Hydra in the game. They should have added more more mythical type creatures in the game. I just think what would be really good is if there was like a tower or a location in which like there was like a boss on each floor. The right place? It's meant to be, but I don't know. I've never seen one. The dragons always move about a little bit.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Well, I have something big then.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We
Run
must
from
focus
it.
on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Oh.
Tis easily done.
I am in your debt. Here you are. No, I insist.
Didn't say I was denying it, but...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Oh man. It's a freaking dollar hand. Like this world is just full of dollar hands. I don't know why. Technically, that should be a holy spell. So it should technically weaken him in the area. But by all fairness, it should weaken him within the area. Thing is, he doesn't get taken down for very long. That's what's fun. I'll admit though, there's lots of bosses here, but they take time for most of them to respawn. Except for like the Headless Horseman, like the Dollar Hands, they respawn all the time. If there was a trophy to kill, like an award to kill a bunch of them back, that'd be pretty good. I've already killed like 4 or 5 with these 2 people, I think.
Like to throw us off balance,
There you're gone. Let's head back to the rift. There's not much left. I've literally killed like... Gonna across the whole map, I've probably killed at least like 60-70% of all the creatures. I don't think I really went down here very much. I did check through the ancient battlefield and I didn't find a dragon. Could walk back down or fast travel. Probably. I might walk back down. I've got the time. I think a lot of the enemies are dead, unless some have respawned, which... Bunch of enemies probably have respawned. We'll go through them in a second. I don't know if I should save my dragons, my worms crystals up,
One might confidently call
or
that
use
a
them. I haven't really got much
resounding
reason to use them currently. Shooting lasers at me is really annoying.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Put up a fight.
My magics are at your disposal. Victory is assured. We need only earn it.
We must remain vigilant.
Undead, draw
Gonna be
near.
another Dullahan of that. Oh, I told you, this Dullahan. Dullahan, do you ever just like pick up a location to go to? Are you here again? I've killed enough Dullahans as it is.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Dullahans so annoying to fight because they're like, they don't really have any weaknesses. They need the holy magic. I don't really think I'll let lightning work. Don't come in the house, don't come in the house. Get out of my house. I can't destroy him with my arrow. I was gonna say I'm gonna redo the arrow anyway. That's enough. Half it out. He's very strong. It doesn't even do a lot. It's hard to do anything against him because of what the elements you need to weaken him. Hey, get out of the village. It's not your village.
But it's
How'd you get over there so quickly?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get out of here. He's on the verge of dying. Okay, 82. I think since I've been in the unmoored world, I've probably gone up by about 20 levels. Definitely the best place to level up.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Another ogre guy. Thing is, of all the creatures I've killed now, I've probably got a bunch of medals for these, probably own a bunch of badges for these, my people. Another fairy stone! I'll take it now. Perfect. I'm hoping I can take all the fairy stones with me into the next game. But I don't really know if I'm going to end up using that many.
Now, what might that be?
I mean, going back and forth quickly is nice, but now that I'm so strong, it's probably less effective than it was in the first playthrough.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Serpent, there!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Oh, he's dead, right? Boy, does so much damage. It's great against anything that's sort of a hard shell.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. I mean, a lack of teamwork is the crux of our strategy. What level are you? Are they all like my level? Sure they are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
84,
Master.
you're too high level. Okay. Too sure how easy it is to get. I've got to get onto that pathway to get up there. There should be a stair that actually leads down the back. That side. Oh, that reminds me. Could I break into the Royal Vault at this point in the game? I mean, you could easily like steal stuff at this point. I did steal stuff before anyway, but These guards trying to annoy me. Oh, it's this house. Can I get this? I didn't purchase this house. Can I break in? Oh, I can't break in. I was gonna buy the house, but so it's like
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Seems like a bit of a bit of a waste of money to buy the houses.
To hurry the Arisen.
I think the only thing that's useful having the houses is in the unmoored world, that you can just go to one, have a rest, or drop items off. Oh wait! Who's that? Someone wants my help. Who's?
How fare you, friend?
Why are you not evacuated?
I've a favor to ask. Might I depend upon you?
It seems to me I have yet much to learn. Here I am ready to stand as a leader of the people, but I shall quail from my ineptitudes no longer. I have resolved to accept my duty, and I would be honored if you would grant me some of your time as I prepare to embark on this new chapter of my life.
I am grateful.
Where are we going? You want to go there? Yeah. I don't mind taking you there. I'll take you there, kid. Come on, we're going to Fort Bark. Hope we don't get the kid killed. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna... Wait, on the outside. I want to check on the brothel. I never even went into this place. Well, I never did any purchasing. Didn't really have the time to. Can I get in? I can break in. Break in. How many doors are there in there? Goodness. It would be nice to explore this place and do a bit more of a relaxed play on my next playthrough. I think my first playthrough I didn't want to spend it. I saved up most of my money to buy weapons. Didn't really want to waste money here. Ooh. Not a very large room. Coastal. What's that this time? Take it. I think I've already been around this place anyway. Be nice if I could purchase one of these places. Or purchase the whole business. It'd be nice if it'd be nice in your second playthrough if you actually could purchase a lot more stuff. Buildings and places. I mean, it doesn't really stick to the story, but then it's a New Game Plus anyway. Okay, kid, we're gonna have to go back down because you're gonna die if you fall.
Good to see you, Master.
Yeah.
Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
What's that? Is that a Seeker's token? Oh, what's... Oh, but what's the... It's just a shining. What is that weird shining? Oh, maybe it's just the light. It's really off-putting.
A stout undead approaching.
Gotta get him there, but I've gotta follow the road. Can I go down this way? Nah. It's a Dullahan as well. Let's go this way.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
'Tis easily done.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little
Not
does
really.
our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
Can we? Hoping I can get back on the pathway down this way.
Over so soon.
Lucky's gonna want to be above this area. this it? Do you...
A meager challenge if I ever
Are we in the
saw
right
one.
spot?
This will be over in moments.
True enough.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
A profitable endeavor.
Thank you.
Oh, good. So you want to come to a random... I promise you this, my friends. What comes, I shall stand firm, no matter how trying the circumstances, or how difficult the decision I may face. I shall think of you and arise to meet them with courage.
My thanks. Will this suffice as a reward?
What's it gonna be? Think that you're a king. Well, I'm the actual king, but technically he's no one.
Carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Which is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ them?
Okay, follow the road. Oh, what happens to Sven? I dropped him off, so do we just gotta leave him there? Isn't he gonna die?
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Ah! I'm like, haha, defensive barrier. Bring it on. Disgusting, scaly. Okay. I'm getting there. Looks like we're really far away, but we shouldn't be that far away. There's a little bit of distance. Let's look at the village. I don't think there's any more creatures around the village. Oh, to walk. Oh, I hate you, I hate you.
Are you alright?
Help me.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. And I'm happy about it.
This spear hand, deal with him. Ah! Why do these creatures? There are certain creatures in this game that just always go after me the most. I avoid all my pawns along the way. Out of the way.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
So hoping to find Ulrika. I don't know if she's disappeared. Oh, maybe she's one of the... Oh, she belongs to the other guy, I think. The main leader. But that can't be the case, because the old lady was the same, but I can also go and see her at the ruins, so... Are there any houses I haven't popped into? Housebroken. See if there's anyone hiding. I don't think there's anyone hiding around here. Ooh. Ooh, let me do that.
Alas, there'll be no sailing out in my boat after this.
Boo-hoo.
Ought we not rethink our current equipment?
The outcome of a battle can be determined by the condition of one's weapon, after all.
After all what? Oh, after all. Okay, it didn't sound like the end of a sentence.
Skeletons, there!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Take down the giant, take down the giant. Kill the skeleton. Oh no! Drop kick, drop. For certain enemies, it just knows exactly where I am. Come off me every time.
Allow me to assist. Seems you overexerted.
As much as I feel like the lightning arrow is better, the ice one is just good for debilitating. I think the ice one actually does quite a bit of damage. Oh, defeat ogre. Oh, I got the achievement. Wait, who's getting the achievement? I'm confused. But I don't get the achievement. Oh, he's gaining the achievement. Wait, so I gain the achievement anyway, even if someone doesn't borrow it. I'm just... Wait, what's the point? What's the point of letting people... What's the point in setting rewards if you're going to get it done anyway? Like, unless there was like a super high amount that was difficult for one person to achieve, then I understand. But defeating 20 ogres or 30, it's not that hard. If the achievement was like defeat 1,000, and other people could borrow your pawn and also kill them and accumulate them, 1,000 or 2,000 wouldn't be that many. I've already killed 30 in the last couple of days, or killed 20 of those ones. That's just one individual. Someone borrowed my. I don't know if only one person can borrow your character. I guess if only one person can, then I guess it wouldn't be that easy. But if multiple people can borrow your pawns, then you could certainly get quite a few. But at the start of the game, I had like no medals. It took ages to get any medal badges. Killing 10 Medusas will take a little bit of time. I've killed 2, which means nobody's killed any who has borrowed my character. As I say, my character's at such a high level now, there's going to be less and less people probably wanting to borrow them. But he does have good equipment on him, so he should be quite, you know, quite the appeal. What do I have? What does he have done? Three more golems, 5 more. I feel I'd killed more than 15 griffins by now. Defeat lesser dragons, 5. Oh. Wait, which ones are lesser dragons? Wait. Drakes are the ones around the map, and then lesser dragons. I don't know, there's 5. Or maybe they're the ones with all like the spots on their body. I feel like the lesser dragons were just as weak or weaker than the drakes a lot of the time. Wunderbar. Get over here, you're taking such a long time. Oh, you've been attacked. But who the hell did you even come from? But who decided to put like the hairdresser and people right next to the door? Like, really?
Why would someone do such a thing?
I've got to hold on.
Interested in my wares?
Combine some stuff. Some more flowers. Way too much. I had like no lantern oil at the start of the game. They have so much lantern oil. I don't really have a need for it now. I don't have to be afraid that some enemy's going to jump out and kill me. Let's withdraw the crystals because see if I want to buy anything. Leave the Medusa head. I don't know if I can use it. It's probably going to break down very quickly. Keep these in the storage. I'm hoping all that stuff's just going to stay in there. Should be fine.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Seems my feet. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Hope to see you again.
I can get that easy. Is there any other item he can duplicate that's gonna be better than that? Something that's really rare. I know apparently he can duplicate the all-heal elixirs. He can't duplicate these. That's a fake one. He definitely can't duplicate that one. He can anything. I think he can duplicate anything that's not like a super item that just could not be remade. The alcohol easy because you just have to taste it and then copy the ingredients. Can't copy a head. The unmaking part. I might use that. I don't know if I need to use it to see the boss. We'll take it out. I'm not really sure how it works actually, the unmaking bow. Do I just like activate the unmaking bow and then use it? Oh, I know, it's one of the items, I don't even know how you use it. Do you have to have the archer or something? I probably need a particular skill, don't I, to use it. Let's check it out. I don't know. I think I just can't use it. Unless I think I need to be the archer to use it. Okay. Wait, look. Okay. So if there's anything super rare that I can manage to duplicate. Then I can do it at any time in the game I want, really, as long as I get back to him. Magic medal. I've never had any use to use the magic medal. I was going to sell off my quest items. I don't exactly know what's a quest item. Apparently I don't need them anymore anyway. Is that the only quest item I've got? I guess it's because I never did the...
Well met.
Prison keys.
Hope to see you again.
I was going to say I should check on the other guy, but I don't know if he's here.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation. No need to overthink it. You can change.
Just check.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Wait. Wait. I wonder if I get an understanding of how to use the unmaking arrow. Quick, quick, quick. Just take a look at that. Put that on.
Interested in my wares?
The arrow doesn't come up. How do you... Is there a particular type of ability that I need?
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You
An advanced form of...
Then change it on a whim. You've not many thanks.
Oh, you equipped. I presume you equipped it and then you just use it. It sounds like an interesting item to use. I don't really think I need it. I'm not too sure if you can keep it throughout the game, but I'll leave it for now. I might lose it if I come back for the game, but it's whatever. I've not had any use for the unmaking arrow. Like, I mean, some bosses have been a bit of a pain, but with the magic archer's ability, it's pretty easy. I'll leave with the magic archer for now, because I don't know.
You've many thanks.
I don't think there's any better skills to get.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change.
I did at one point want to try out some of the others, but I think I've got a good selection of skills. The recovery... The thing is, I don't really need the recovery arrow. Like, the chance of my people dying in battle is just not hardly gonna... It's happening less and less frequently. Life-taking arrow could be pretty interesting, but... How much life do you actually get? Do you get any? You get like a tiny bit of life. It might actually be not that bad. Keeps your life for longer. Have an electric attack. That's an ice attack. I already have an ice one. The flame arrow might be good. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that one. It's a bit weird compared to the... Let's buy them and see what the upgraded one's like. I don't like this one. It just feels weird compared to all the others. Ice. There's not any like fire arrows. I mean, that fire arrow is just... It doesn't feel the same as the rest of them. I'm gonna put the life take. I do want to get the rest of the vocations done as well and see what abilities I can get. Well, his abilities, defense one. Was one defense spell, while one's a healing spell. Continues to recover HP for... I don't know if I need this one. Recover HP for a period of time. I think it's coming in handy. So he usually just uses his healing ability, and that does a pretty good job. So I don't really know if I need that one really. Kind of feels like he's got two abilities and only really uses one. Extends the ensuing speed boost. Debilitations. Even that one's not that useful. I don't get that many debilitations now. I mean, it's still handy, but... Ice affinity. I mean, all these are booster techniques. Oh no, that's the one. I thought that was the other one, it's a different name. Solemnity. Ooh. Solemnity does sound really good. It's quite expensive as well compared to some of the others. It's definitely useful. Change that one out. I'm not really using any attack magic, right?
You've naught to lose at leisure doing business.
Oh. Leave the unmaking arrow. Should I have them on me? I want to keep them on me, but I don't know if I presume whatever I'm carrying is going to be fine. It's not going to be like... Just in case I end up dying. Well, to be honest though, I'll save it anyway, because I'll sleep. So it's... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just put everything in there. Keep those on me, keep those. You should be able to sell those pieces off. Okay. Can I sell to you, sorry?
I've a selection of wares.
I don't need any of these anymore because I'm going to get them again anyway. Thunderbolt. The broken lantern, whatever. Overseer's Lodge Kill. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
That's sure to play pleasure doing business with.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows.
I can buy one from him. I'll buy it.
To the veins.
I probably don't need it, but... Fairy stones, I've got enough. The unmaking arrow. It's a bit stupid though to give the unmaking arrow, because then you can just defeat the boss at the end. Like, how is that kids up? I mean, I understand they only give you one, but ain't hard to defeat the other enemies anyway.
To drakes as well.
All my equipment is enhanced.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I'll take any chance.
Welcome.
I don't think there's anything I want duplicated.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Can't duplicate.
Very well.
I want to see if he can duplicate these. I'm quite curious.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
$5,000? I'll buy it anyway. It's 5,000. Wait, why does he have the items? Mate, I don't want to buy them back. There's no point. Didn't I just buy one of those for 5,000? But then he's selling another one for 10,000. Why?
Hope to see you again.
Potion person, where are you?
Need anything?
Should I buy one? I feel like I shouldn't waste my money on the stones. I probably shouldn't because I'll find more anyway.
Stop by again soon.
Hoping to pop off and see some more of my friends, but I can never find hardly any of the people a lot of the time. Right, you wolf guy? Doesn't do anything anymore. I remind you, where's Queen?
Plenty, as you can see.
I was gonna say, where's Queen Nadinia?
I hope to see you again.
I don't know if any of the leaders actually left because I've never. Sven, I haven't seen Sven actually here.
Interested in my wares?
I might as well sleep. I want to get an understanding of what I can do.
Getting proper rest is an important.
That's third, fourth sleep.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. You shan't hear me complain about an early.
5. How many can I have? I think I've cleared all the bosses, so nothing gets taken over. 5. Five, 6. I think 12 is the max you can get, and then you can't sleep anymore. I should go and pop that item at 6. We're up to 6 so far. Gonna pick that item up off the other guy.
I feel nigh.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Whatever. I can pick them up any time though, so I guess I don't. It is nice that he's here.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time.
Well, I haven't got enough money or whatever.
Thanks to you.
I might do one more. Have I got another? Yeah, okay, we'll do one more in a minute.
Might as well while you're here, eh?
6 sleeps. 7 now. I'm gonna have a few more sleeps.
I have no issue.
7.
A good sleep does wonders.
We'll do one more. Okay, 8.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir.
I'll do one more.
I see you desire one of my master. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little hope to see you again.
Let's go. Okay, I think I've got 4 more sleeps. I think that's it. I can't do any more. To be honest though, even before I did the first sleep, I took out like all the bosses in the game.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Anything happening? It's 9. I do feel like the storm's getting worse outside. As I say, it doesn't expand because we took them all out. 9. 8. Oh! Oh, okay, we've got 9. So 9 sleeps is the max you can have. And then you're not allowed to sleep anymore. Okay, it's a little bit less than I thought it was. 9 sleeps is the best. And then you can't have any more sleeps, and then you have to rely on your potions and items to stay alive.
Then buy some. The item you requested is. Many thanks to you.
Okay. Stuff out the way, and we're going to take on to finish the final bit. I'll leave the potions, that should be fine. Put that in there. The crystals in. Why do I have 4? Okay, I thought that said 4 keys then. I was like, why do I have 4 keys? Let's go, let's go. I hope my bow's still equipped here, it should have been. I don't think I actually have to fight it, I don't think. I don't have to battle against it.
The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon dragon's counterpart. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, there will
oh no, come on. Get away from me!
Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have lost all purpose of the chase of outcomes they resign. Pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of the river, they were randomly born with aid in education.
Go, go, go!
Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power, is the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
So the end. And there were a few people I didn't have like relationships with that might have changed the ending a little bit. Oh. Oh, was the camp? Oh, well, the encampment, but the other guy's dead. I wonder what happened if, like, maybe there's something there. If Hugo was still alive, maybe he would have been doing something. I definitely want to let him live next time. I was Baron's house. I couldn't find to get Baron's warrior ability. Your dearest friends. Really? I guess so. Did I spend the most amount of time with them? Maybe I did. It were the 3 people I spent the most days with. The journey lasted 236 days. Oh. I've seen some people that have done like 100 days. So damn, only 100. I have to say, it's a pretty good game overall. I mean, I will say the enemies and the monsters are very repetitive. That's probably the biggest problem. The biggest issue is probably understanding how to discover, like, quests and that. And there were some quests I didn't get around to doing, I couldn't understand how to do, or some I just didn't discover. Yay! There's not a secret cutscene, is that? I doubt there's a secret cutscene. The Japanese voice cast. I think it would be nice to like experience what the game's like in Japanese, maybe. Considering that's the original. Undead female. How would you do an undead voice? Like. I don't think there's any secret engine. Is the boat captain or the original Arisen who failed to defeat the Unmoored World? I think. Oh, we're back in the normal world. $89 hours. It's not bad. Defeated 5,000 enemies. It's not that many. Thought I would have defeated more enemies than that. Does it matter? Is there any difference? Do I have any... I don't know if I have any trophies to get. I might try it on casual. I tried it on normal. But I didn't think normal was that difficult overall. I want to see how easy casual is. Well, especially on New Game Plus casual. I don't think it changes anything. You just don't get any trophies. I think the trophies... I don't know. Whatever, casual. I'm not that interested in the trophies too much. Thing is, I've already earned a lot of the trophies. And some of the trophies I've got to get aren't easy. Some of them are like to get all the Seekers tokens, which I'm not going to get all the Seekers tokens anyway, even in multiple playthroughs. Skip over this. Thing is, enemies are going to be even easier to kill now. Oh.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Oh, do I want a different name?
Are you the one then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward... Ah, it must be you. You've got an... Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it?
Definitely none of those.
Is it you? No? Are you... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
I don't know. I like the appearance of my character. No? Can I just edit him, or do I have to edit him from fresh? I want to just modify the original person. I don't know. I don't mind the way he looked originally anyway.
There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
Yeah. I don't think I need to change him. Well, actually, it's much easier. It's much easier actually just to do that than do any modification that you want. I don't even know. What was the point of the tattoos? My guy's wearing armor like all the time. Should I be a beastrum? I feel like I should be a beastrum just because I've tried being a human. I don't know. Nah, I'll keep him as a human. I do wish he had a better mustache though. Body shape is fine. Let's see if I can change the body. That's okay. Base head. Nah. Detailed customization, oh, that's what I want. Oh, my height. My height should be 215. I could have sworn my guy's always been 215. Why has he gotten smaller? Torso's a bit long, muscle strength. The traps. Does he need such big traps? Huge traps. Oh, it makes his legs. Okay, let's make him really big. Though he is a magic archer, so I don't think I need him that big. That's way too fat. Lower body size, mate, those legs are too fat. It's way too fat. Give him those skinny legs. Head size. How big can his head be? Oh, mate, that's awful. That's terrifying. Tell you that. What was the original one? Look at that. Neck thickness. Ooh. He does look too gangly, do you know what I mean? I think I just tend to make my characters as strong as possible. Arm size. Oosh. Rear size, mate. This rear looks like nothing there. What are you talking about? Does his thigh size change anything? Oh, it does change the. I guess it does. I have some small thighs. Big calves. Everyone likes big calves. They're strong calves. Oh, that's really weird. Bit of a better walk. It's a straighter walk, that is. It's better. Let's give him that. I gotta give him that one. Head, skin, brows, eyes, nose. Hairstyle. I think his hairstyle's fine. Sheen. We got any other mustaches? Oh, is that? Wait, which one did I have last? Oh, that one. That's not bad. It's not a bad mustache. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that one. That one and the other one look like very nice mustaches. I don't know what the sheen even does. might take the tattoos off. I want to turn them off. Yeah. Oh no. I want the other mustache. Let's go. Okay, gotta go down to 1. Yeah, I don't make him too detailed. We waste the time half time. He's wearing armor all the time anyway. The thief. I might as well start out with the thief because I haven't actually used the thief. Okay. Oh, that was number 3. Well, his age is meant to be 999. I'm sorry, you're too young. I want to change his name. Let's have it. So, oh. Can I have it? Diamonds. Oh, perfect, perfect. We'll take finally. Yeah.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I was originally going to go with a female character. I was like, don't know. I'll pick this guy up. I want to kill him. Oh, there she is. I never noticed that she was there before the snake. Why would you just dangle Medusa up in a net in the middle of the...
You're up to lay about. Get a move on.
Who even does that? Obviously don't have anything right now. Oh, I should have put a dot after the D, shouldn't I? Maybe.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Don't worry about me.
You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Let me kill the Overseer. Where is he? Am I right? I don't feel like I'm running very fast.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Can't stand much more.
Time for you to get to work.
I want to pick you up. Damn it. Hate you.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Empowered Godsbane. Wait, so I already have the Godsbane at the start. Why would you... Am I supposed to have the Godsbane? It's a bit of a weird thing to have the Godsbane. Why would I have it? I don't get it. I guess it's because I didn't sell it off or get rid of it. But then... Quest items are meant to reset anyway. But...
Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we...
Let's go. Any abilities?
Swift strikes are the greatest. Watch for an opening, then press your foes when they are overwhelmed.
Not very strong, is she? I haven't really got any abilities with this vocation. Yeah, we ain't finished with her. I want to go and kill her.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memory. is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Can't sign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
No, 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 I ain't coming back.
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Bring it on! Can't injure them.
Halt! Halt, I say!
I mean, you can't be injured. That's not fair.
There's no use.
Run! Mate, you think you can't kill me. Don't get hit. You gotta... I'm not even wearing any armor, and that's all you can do.
There's no use. Their numbers are too great.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
I feel like I want to explore. I feel like I want to do more things I didn't do in the last playthrough. Which I think one of the things I didn't have much of an understanding in the first playthrough was getting people's affinity up and becoming close friends with them. And that might change certain things to do with the end. To say, I didn't get to do any missions with Wilhelmina. I didn't have much of a connection with Ulrika. I've missed a couple of maester skills I want to get.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross.
Again.
He says he's not dead, but I've never actually I've never hired him from the Riftstone.
What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Actually, the gear's quite strong because of my stats. It's already 200. Guess it is quite high. Basic blades are still 300. Basic blades were probably 100 originally.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? No, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing them. There are odd items to be scavenged from the top. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Where are you? Oh.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. We can but hope.
Very quick at killing.
Rid us of its airlock.
I do wish that the game went a bit more graphic with the kills. Like if I'm in the south, if I'm a thief, I can grab like a goblin, like slit their throat and chop their head off. You know what I mean? If you're a mage, you can like singe a creature to death and they scream as they're burning. That's what I need to see. Or if you're a warrior, you can like chop a creature in half. There must be more. What else was there? Or like the Mystic Spearman, you can like stab someone and like their guts come out.
Have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Horns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you
I do look really weird though, I will say, with the sort of like very thin legs with the huge upper body. Doesn't really look right.
It is a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I don't know, do I want the... Am I going to edit this guy or keep the same one? I'll probably change his name. I guess... Yes? Yeah, but then edit, okay. Do I want him to be a beastren? I might change him out and not make him a beastren. Always large. Every one of my people is always large. That's base head. Well, you can change the hair anyway, so it doesn't really matter about the hair. Do you want an older person, but... I want an older person, but I don't know. My guy looks super young anyway. Too large. Every one of my people is large. I have an addiction to making my people too large. Oosh. Too skinny. Whoop, whoop. I don't know, the legs are too skinny. Keep as it is. I think one other guy's got way too skinny legs. Whoosh. How do they all change? Very tiny legs. I don't know if I want the waist to be too small. They look a bit terrible when the waist is so small. That's fine. Head. I want to change his. That's not the head, that's the face, would it? Give him a bit of a tan, looks sick with the other one. kind of want the one that's got a bit of hair going over the face. Don't think I want that one. Don't even know what sheen is. Facial hair. Won't give me any facial hair. What tattoos do they have? Nah, it'll look terrible. Guess I'll probably change him later on. Let's make him an archer for now. I mean, I don't know, having the mage, you'll have lots of good powers and abilities. I think for now I'll make him an archer.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Is that all of them?
The people here are evacuated and safe.
People here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved.
They all sound terrible.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved.
Let's have that one. Terry. must spell that right. I can't get that. That's too long. It's too long. Too long of a name. Okay. Oh. A. Okay. I would have spelt it as any penny, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I do want to make my own team of like 4 people. I have seen people like make a team of 4 with like what do you use, like 4 Odin. It's a good party. Yeah. Obviously I can only get to choose 2 of the names. Orange. You got it? You haven't got it. Disappointed. They gotta have it, haven't they? Ah, well, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah. I didn't put any facial hair on him, but I don't know if he does have any facial hair. Maybe he does. I don't think he does. It's always clean shaven, pretty much.
Well, I'll be.
There's a large amount of hairstyles, but I ain't got that many.
Before my very eyes.
Plus, I can change the hair quite
You
easily.
truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
I'd like if you played New Game Plus, and then the final boss at the end of it is actually your own character from the original, from the first playthrough.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure.
Just gets replaced
Though as luck
each
would have
time.
it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there. Boy, that my pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I was hoping I could access my storage, but I can't. I get to keep any money? I do get to keep. I got much money on me anyway.
Would that I now had cause to drink.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master.
Well met.
I'll buy 3. I need them for a mission.
Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
But if she's not selling me better stuff, I was hoping she'd sell better stuff if it's a new game, but I guess she doesn't.
Always a pleasure.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I think we're okay for that. I think I'll just use 2 people for now.
Hey all. You assault? We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only you've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
So really no storage box back at the camp.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond...
But who's the other guy? Is the wizard?
Get down here, fellow please. Come to aid me.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Whatever. Let's go back. I want to go and check on my storage, really.
No easy thing.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
'Twas a relief to see him return. And
aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
Oh.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Is there a time limit on this one? It's not, is there? Nah, it's fine.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. So tired. I barely have been to tell my thoughts.
Okay, let's head for Mel.
There's no easy thing making a rift.
Wait, does he have his equipment? And he only has basic equipment, I was gonna say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Flock of harpies draws near. It fears fire's fury.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable Arisen.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Where's the house? Damn it, can't get around it.
Shackled by a foul curse and wrong of all men. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Damn it, I can't get. I try to go around the dragon.
That is most unfortunate.
but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Do I have any stats? I don't think I do.
Make haste. Get yourself to safety.
Come back up. Stab him.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Where exactly does the dragon go to? Just waiting somewhere.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
But that's not you watching over me, that's me watching over you.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
It's weird. It feels like I was always supposed to have a relationship with her, but it never happened in my first playthrough.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me.
Oh.
I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Flowers. Where are the flowers? I don't have... Oh, the unmaking arrow. Good. I wasn't too sure if I'd lose that. I did want to see if I could try out the Medusa head at some point. I didn't even know I even had 14. Okay, gotta check my gear out. I don't know if I've got that good of gear. 290, it's probably not too bad. Equipped from storage. Okay. I don't know if I should change him out to be a mage. I want him to be an archer because while I'm the thief, it will help me out at least. I could always find some other people to put into my team. I feel like I should just have him as an archer. It's just I don't need much healing right now. Like attack power is what I really need. Let's keep him as an archer. Have I got the Medusan bow? Oh, I didn't realize I even gave them that bow. I just picked the strongest bow there was. Where? Oh, okay. I think that's. I want my main character to wear. Maximum stamina would be good.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage but...
I must have some fruit robberant. Hey, that's fine fruit robberant. Is that not better than the regular one?
Both rolls myself. But enough of that. Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Here's your fruit robberant.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Wait, when did I get attacked by a dragon? Like, wasn't that meant to be in the past? I mean, because I'm already the Arisen in the first place, so... Makes no sense.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Got one already.
Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
To have returned by now. Mayhap, is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Ah, we've got to be in a hurry. Oh. Usually there's a time limit, I don't see one. Thing is, there are hardly any missions in the game that actually have a time limit.
Ah, you've returned. Good. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready
Mate,
to
I'm
depart,
not.
or do you need some? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Go away, let's go.
I've just had a thought. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Get some more people soon. So slow. Maybe I've just got way more stamina than usual.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
No. Wait, do we want to camp? Wouldn't the other guy be in danger? To camp or not? Take him out. Go on. Oh. He killed the other two quicker than I could even. Come on, mate. My archer's showing off.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
No. The purple and green hair, do you know what I mean?
Seems naught ever goes right.
It's a party, not a rave. I'm going ahead.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
You're getting away from me. Oh.
I could dance a jig for joy.
I swear the NPCs got like pinpoint shooting.
I thought I was done for.
is a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be alright. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
One head over here. Ah!
Norbert has been found and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melve at once. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Another statue. Mayhap.
Oh, get off me, you disgusting.
I'm coming, master!
Get on his head, get on his, right on his head. Stab it in. You ain't got no chance, my stamina's too good. Climb over his face, climb over his face. Hit him in the face, hit him in the face. 3,000 experience. Thank you, thanks, friends.
Our foe well and true.
I don't think I fought a troll before. I didn't actually come up there the first time. Well, I don't think. Maybe I did. I can't remember.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone. What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trish's list.
Let's head back to Mel. I do actually want to hire a few. I guess I might hire a few people. Oh, gotta pick new ones. I feel like there's definitely less people at this level than there was at the lower levels. Mage, I could do with a mage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I was about to say then, have they got Dragon's Plague? I couldn't tell if they got Dragon's Plague. Their eyes are like a brownish colour. They were definitely, their eyes looked like brownish reddish, and I was like, honestly, I felt like there was something wrong with them. So too obvious. I'm pretty sure that means they got Dragon's Plague, because it always comes up whenever it tells you. See, the thing is, it shouldn't be that hard to notice they got Dragon's Plague, because the game tells you. Unless it's just a one-off thing.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
See, they look like they're brown. I think that's in the light. We'll check them in a minute. I can't see their eyes very well from here. I'll take the level 80 warrior. He looks pretty good.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Well, their eyes are
I can
green.
even mark them on your map. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
It doesn't help with that. They're sort of red. They look more brownish. They look more like a brownish than a red overall. They're not like dark, like bright red. They should really be more brighter red to see more obvious. An archer? I don't really need 2 archers. Could hire another archer.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I ain't gonna give you anything. The eyes they don't even look red. They don't even show the red, not even red in here. I'm not gonna give you a gift.
My magic served you well.
You got Dragon's
May our
Plague.
paths cross again someday.
It doesn't look like they got Dragon's Plague from the menu. They've definitely got them.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
The eyes are fine. Let's go.
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'm gonna have to wait until nighttime.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Oh. Wait, where are the two people with me? Are they... Have they been sent back to town? But... I don't know if they got back. They just teleported back.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Do you even not even have a lantern?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite...
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Oh. I put the completely wrong place. How did I get that so wrong? What's even up there? Some sort of little... I don't even know if I've been up there. Oh, it was one off the cliff. Did they actually get back to camp? There you are. You just got teleported back. I don't understand why they did that.
Back at last.
Did it?
That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
So we can
Sir
buy
Gregor
some
wishes
skills.
to speak with you, Master.
Might do that later on. There's not a time limit on it or anything. I don't know why they all have a blue hand.
Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I know my storage. Oh, the helm splitter. That's supposed to be really good. I don't need that one really.
Do come again.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Oh no, I never did this mission
Though
before.
they're yet to cause any harm, their
Maybe because it wasn't
proximity makes the
nighttime.
villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Okay, this is a new mission.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
I feel like sometimes you get missions at daytime and sometimes you get missions at nighttime. So you've got to really look at both daytime and nighttime.
Let us see the explosive casks there.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
Mate, I've got to go and get rid of these. Let's go around. We don't want to fall in. Smoke screen and then go straight in with the ignited flames.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
Bones. What bones?
Smoke screen! Smoke screen! Not bad, but I feel like he's doing that much damage. Especially against such low level creatures. Oop. That was easy. I did pick up the materials, didn't I?
Over here, if you please.
Well, I'll be able to see if I didn't any sort of glow. No. Let's go.
Make haste then. We must leave very
Oh,
well.
go away.
Speak with me once.
Okay.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Where is the poison? Oh, is it just sitting somewhere else? Is it just... Ah, this must be it.
I'll collect that. You trouble yourself.
Oh, where's he gone? Oh.
Make haste then. We must leave enough. Very well.
Oh, there you go.
Speak with me.
I want to go away.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Finally, okay.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
No,
In
it's
any
not.
event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Speak to old Rico. Or...
I'm in your debt, sir. And not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well, you ought not strain yourself. Not in your...
I don't think I've got any other missions to do in the village. But there is something going on here. What's going on here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you just point into
Over
a
here,
chest.
if you would.
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
There's not any good stuff. Maybe I have to like... Maybe I've got to get to Vernworth. Lady, I'm not interested. Where are you taking me? Can't do that one right now. Can't do. I'll leave that
They're
one.
here, and none the worse for wear.
It doesn't have a time
Make
limit.
haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Goblins, Master!
I've been assassinated.
Before it is too late. Well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Each trial as it comes.
I hate fire. Does so much damage. So any way to put the fire out? Because I don't have any healers right now. Should really patch up and get a ring that stops me from burning. Like burn damage is the biggest thing I take. 'Cause my health, I feel like my health is recovering.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler.
It's not, it feels like it.
So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Many pretenders, they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're alive. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's
Yeah,
what to
yeah,
be
you can run
found
off the
while
edge.
we're here?
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Where's the other guy? Hurry up. It's a bit too slow for me. It was meant to be up there. I don't think I've ever been up there before. Some campfires.
Master, my heart...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, we can say. All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
And snare. Oh, it's that one. I think what that ability was then.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, they don't need eyes. They can see in the smoke anyway to the skeleton. Well, they should be able to see, but...
Well done, Master.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You're a welcome sight,
Go
Arisen.
away.
As ever.
Couldn't help himself, did he? Oh, mate, you aimed at me automatically. Like, I ran towards him and then he just turned and chucked it in. Oh, come on. You gotta target, you gotta take some time to throw the fire stick. Mate, who's throwing... How are they, like, throwing the fire at me so quickly? Like, they're lobbing it and it's, like, teleporting from their hand to my body instantly. Mate, if you're gonna chuck something, it takes at least a second to travel that distance. Plus, throwing your arm, your shoulder.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You can't just chuck something and teleport out your hand into my body. If you can do that, you can shoot an arrow in about 0.2 seconds. Let's go, people, let's go. I'm fine, I'll survive. I could use some of the healing items. I feel like it's a bit of a waste, but...
This. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Oh, it's dead.
Let me get that.
Let's go.
Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds, but for now we shall just have to manage.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight home, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
There's a cave.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Is there really meant to be a cavern?
I cannot fathom your intent.
I was hoping you'd get across, but you haven't. I don't... Whatever, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. There isn't going to be anything special in there anyway.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything. In traversing other worlds... Skeletons! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Get over here.
Well done!
So we'll have a meal. Okay, well it's a bit high level. I feel like we should eat it. It might go moldy anyway. Let's have it. Be nice if there was like larger like pluses. There's like 5, I think, 5 or 6. They should be like the max one's got like 10 pluses. It's like
Not
dragon
like a
meat or something.
feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Yeah.
What's this? We're trapped.
It's only an ogre. I think it's stronger than North Valley. Isn't it?
Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth
Oh, it's such a good head splitter. Head splitter is just the most strongest capability there is.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us,
Oh,
you are still
hi
welcome to join us on the Oxcart. Tis your decision.
Hi, how are you today? Yay. I'm liking the thief. I feel like the thief, if it's well trained, can do serious damage, especially if you knock an enemy down. You can smash their lives off. But then I don't know, how do you compete with the magic archer? I mean, it's a special class, so I guess it doesn't. It's probably different, but the magic archer can just destroy a dragon with draining its health.
The powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We could summon one.
I haven't even got that good of Okay, I didn't think it was going to get blown up in like one card. Usually takes a bit more than that.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
I don't know, I hire whoever's good. It's called equality. Fair, you know. Come on, I'm a favoritism.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
How's your day been? I
Very
might as well.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
First time I did this, like, I ran through, which took ages trying to get to the capital. Yay, let's get in.
goblins! What's rotten luck?
Okay, cool. Jeez, they're feeling horrible.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Smoke! Is that all they've got?
We drove them off.
Ooh.
You've my thanks for aiding us.
Shouldn't have DD2. Oh. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna have on this. We'll see how much longer we do. What? How long have you been? How long have you played Dragon's Dogma 2 for?
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right.
Come.
Into the ox cart then.
Where's the ox cart? Is it ahead? Oh, it is. $270? Okay, we're down to that. It's a lot more than I've got. I think I'm about 85 hours maybe? Almost 85 hours. I know, I might be a bit more than that actually. Yeah, about 90 hours probably. I feel like in the last like 15 hours I've increased my levels so much.
Arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Okay. Okay.
Following that,
still confusing.
She prepared a replacement.
So I got injured in Melve. I lost my memories while I was resting. But then what about everything before Melve, when I would escape from the excavation back to Melve, and then... But then from Melve I was then attacked by... But that already happened. I was already Arisen at that point. So well, I was already attacked in Melve years ago, wasn't I? Or whenever. Like...
With Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Unless I was attacked in Melve, injured, sent off to the excavation, and then very quickly afterwards I came back to Melve again.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause.
But then in Melve was when I was injured though,
Visit
but
me
then
a night
that
in the
happened
tavern that
before.
we might discuss them.
Okay, right, it's confusing.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I don't have a home. If you want a home, you've got to pay for it
Sub-Baron
again, I
seeks a
think.
motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we
I want a
not
new
know
home.
such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
They got some new stuff. He's not going to have anything that, well, there might be better stuff. But the blades I've got already at the top there's those ones already. That's the best one. It's got lightning on them. I've got no money though. I'll probably find better stuff later on anyway. By the end of the game again, I'll find better stuff to buy from the dragon guy. Enhancing gear, it's just terrible. It's not as good as enhancing it with other people.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived, just as planned.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow.
Craven, yeah.
He's a real warrior.
Isn't there a movie called Craven? A TV show? Is it? Maybe no, maybe it's a different title. I'm sure it has.
I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess.
A Craven.
I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir.
Not Craven, it just means they're
I'll seek
awful.
out this
That's all.
Baron and see what he can teach me.
I thought Craven meant that someone was sort of more crazy than anything. Not in the right mind, I think.
Over here, if you would. This way, Master.
What do you want, lady? Where are you taking? I can wait in the bar anyway. The tavern.
Well met, sir. Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
It's running really slow again.
Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I don't have any on me, but I want to keep them anyway. There's no better skills I can get yet anyway. Well, there is. I forgot they've changed their skills again. Seems okay, but they don't really seem like that good of. See what I want. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by. I guess not good. Gold, yeah. I thought I'd go with a different name. I just picked up a random name the first time. Well, I made up a name. Increases damage dealt by text. It's not that useful. Augment. I think that usually means to like balance out, doesn't it? I need that. They all seem pretty good overall. I'll leave them at that. I didn't even remember I didn't put any abilities on. Why did I forget that?
Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
I should get it anyway.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Well, I have the vocations anyway, so that's fine. Trickster. I didn't realize the Trickster wasn't finished. I thought I'd already finished the Trickster. Got a tiny bit to do. We'll get it done. I don't think I've done much more to do.
Roderick. He runs the local army. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Oh dear, what am I to do?
That's you, isn't it?
Hail, friend! spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
I'm not paying for
I'm
your
in a bit
house.
of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, that's that taken care of. Where to next?
I find any
The rules at your leisure. Suppose I best earn my keep.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Oops, sorry.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. Do not forget that we work to...
I guess I gotta speak to
There is much we ought to tend to. The citizenry. What say you? I thank you, your man. The first is Trevomar. Next is Half Village. Finally,
we have been charged.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do what I could on the... What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the... I refer to Walder many a time, and many a time as our laws dictate that you're... Thus, what say you? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace. This mission, should you be discovered...
Okay. Time is it? What if I can break into the other guy's house? I doubt if you start the mission if it doesn't work.
Seems like fewer worries
Break in, yes. I haven't even got the mission, but I've done it already.
That's quite enough!
My head hurts just what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Which ones? Oh, you want a bunch
Well,
of flowers.
take your time. You know.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
With that, I could spend all day.
Lots to do. We have precious little time.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find me.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yeah, it took a long time.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten a sister's days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
It's running so slowly right now, the stream.
For true?
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve?
That's right
Purchase
there.
it, or mine it up ourselves.
Indeed. You are correct.
I did these missions last time. I don't really think they're that important to do.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You
I think she
fared
just
all
needs one
right on the
piece, I
roads,
think.
despite you know where to find me.
I don't know how much she needs. I should have checked how much she needs.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
Santa Claus.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne
She's
seemed
trying
pleased
to
with our
blackmail
efforts.
me.
Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
Leave off.
I don't like him.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
The ornate box. I've already bought it though, so then the other guy can't
Do
buy
come
it.
again.
Got so many missions. Deliver the... okay. Let's deliver the carb. Yeah, I know. I delivered the garb last time and the guy got himself... he got murdered.
Now, how best to proceed? That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty.
Ooh.
You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. I tried to change the subject, divert his attention elsewhere, but he's not one to back down so easily. He'll find a way to get what he wants, even if it means taking it by force. Vile reprobate.
Where would we go? Where? How do you even get to the house? Wait.
Now, how best to
Oh.
proceed?
Huh?
know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Okay. Got a return for most of these. To meet the magistrate, I gotta do his mission. I gotta find the underground library. Unless I can find some other missions.
A stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We shall await you here, Master.
You ever try cooking? Harder than it looks. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
So annoying.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Stay away from me.
Why am I not allowed to kill you? Oh.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Where did he disappear to? Oh, he disappeared. Hopefully he's dead. Okay.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Not falling for that one. That reminds me, is the elven guy here? Oh, there he is.
This really is fine.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
I haven't got one. Let's see if I can head back to Melv.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My
Yes,
thanks,
yes.
sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
Well, no, you're not.
Me when you've delivered that letter.
Oh, you gave me money. That's not paying for my fare. That's just giving me money to pay for the fare. It's the same thing, I guess, but not really. You're going to pay for the fare, you should cover the cost so I don't pay. Not give me the money. That's not paying for the fare. That's just loaning me money to cover the fare. What's that noise? Well, there was a dragon.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I...
Yes, yes, yes. We're heading for Melv. Gonna get attacked, obviously. We always are.
Well met.
Fulminous shield. I picked it up in... Can't speak for its contents, but it's certain...
Should probably pick a few of these up. Rings aren't exactly something you can easily find.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oh, this is a time limit.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
No, there you are.
True enough.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
I'll take any chance. I'm about ready for it.
Okay. Okay, everyone, that's it. That's it. I'm going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As I say, I'm going to be playing this probably the rest of the week. We'll see how far we get with New Game Plus. I mean, with how strong I am, I should be able to go quite quick, but some missions can be a little bit tricky. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I'll see you very soon. See you soon, J2 Pochi. See you soon, everyone.